And good evening. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We only got one qualifier here today. It's a double gate. There will be 2 trotters, and we got 4 pacers entered to go. Over on the far side, that is the 5 Broadway roll. Sean McDonough driving for Russell Brandt here this afternoon. Was distanced in her last start back on 11-8. 4-time winner in 29 starts this year. Just under $23,000 in the bank. And a 156-3 mark taken over at Buffalo, which was a lifetime best. Coming down the front stretch, that is the 1 Meadowbrook Chip. Andy Torrey co-owns, trains, and drives his wife, Kristen. Last start, he only trotted 2:04 and 2 in a fast track. Qualifying time is 2:04. That was back on Wednesday. 4-time winner in 29 starts himself with a marked 2 minutes 4 fest taken over at Buffalo as a trotter. Right behind that one, the 2 Can't Win. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives. Can't Win also trotted 2:4 and 2 on Wednesday. So requalifying here today. 3 thirds and 13 and 2,500 plus in the bank. Down front here, the pacer, it's number 6, Lana's Desire. Jim Clauser Jr. will drive himself here this afternoon. Last raced on October 14th, so days are up. 8-time winner in 32 starts, over $54,000 in the bank. A mark of 154 taken right here at Batavia Downs. Second horse on the inside there, it's Mike Baumeister driving 3 Little Bag of Tricks. Breaks in consecutive weeks on 11, 8, and 15. Has to requalify here. Only 6 starts, a couple seconds, over $3,000 in the bank. Looking to get back to the races. And in between them there is Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4 Honor Me, who last paced on Wednesday just a mile in 2, 2, and 3. Qualifying time 2:02. Has to qualify here today. So we got 2 trotters, 4 pacers lined up for this Facebook Live qualifying event. Starters call them to the gate. If you haven't seen Amber and Tegan down by the hotel paddock gate, they are giving out their T-shirts that you have purchased. So I know a few of you have come up there and got your shirts. So if you still need to pick your shirts up, Amber and Tegan are out by the gate there by the hotel. So make sure you pick up your T-shirts from Amber. And again, a big thank you to Amber for creating the T-shirts to as they're at the top of the stretch. Trotters and pacers, nearly come. And they're off pacing and trotting. Middle of the racetrack goes Honor Me in between horses. Down along the inside, Can't Win. On the outside, there goes Lana's Desire. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip. And you got Broadway Roll in the early trailer. A Little Bag of Tricks, but only trails about 3.5 off the lead. Mad scramble to get on the front end, and the trotter Can't Win. Put up a little gruff here with the Honor Me on the outside. Then you got Lana's Desire looking to drop into third. And you have Broadway Roll with Meadowbrook Chip and a Little Bag of Tricks opening quarter 29 and 2. As they make their way through the turn, things single file out for a little bit there as Honor Me crosses over by the trotter Can't Win. Now sits in the pocket second. Then you got Lana's Desire set along the cones in third. And on the outside goes Little Bag of Tricks. Going around Meadowbrook Chip and has his sights on Broadway Roll as they make their way to the half. So now we got 4 and 2 out as they go to the half. And the leader is Honor Me. Honor Me up a length and a half on the outside. Here comes Lana's Desire. They go by the half 59 and 4. They make their way in and out of the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Honor Me showing the way. Lana's Desire up at the outside. Then along the inside, Can't Win, the trotter. And then you have Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Broadway Roll and Meadowbrook Chip. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4, and it's still Honor Me on top. Outside, Lana's Desire, Little Bag of Tricks, now going 3 wide for Baumeister. Then you got Can't Win, outside Broadway Roll, Meadowbrook Chip. They're 3 wide as they approach the 3/4 mile mark, and 129 and 4. End of that final turn, and Little Bag of Tricks, the widest of all, trying to put her head in front in between horses. Lana's Desire with Honor Me. Then Broadway Roll is sneaking up the cones. Then you have Can't Win and Meadowbrook Chip. They go by 7/8. They'll make their turn for the wire. And Honor Me turns first. 3 wide on the track. Little Bag of Tricks. Lana's Desire in between horses. Broadway Roll goes off stride. And the outside of that one Can't Win with Meadowbrook Chip. But it's going to be Little Bag of Tricks and Lana's Desire crossing the line together with Honor Me right there as well. Can't Win, Meadowbrook Chip, and Broadway Roll. The time 2 minutes flat. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, November 18 of 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful mid-November evening. 40 degrees, track is fast. We got 13 races going off in about 28 minutes. Post time at 6 o'clock. We have double features and we also got double carryovers tonight. We got carryovers in the Pick 5, $976.73 await you in the Pick 5 races 1 through 5. I'll get to you with my picks in a few minutes. We also have a jackpot super high five carryover at the end of the night. $1,558.69 in race 13. So 2 carryovers, 2 features. The open trot in race 9. The open pace will be in race 10. And we only have 2 scratches on the entire 13 race program for now. In the first race, first half of the early double start of our Pick 5, number 7 Silver Arrow is out sick. Scratch number 7, Silver Arrow. The pacer is sick out of race number 1. Our only other change for now comes in race 7, start of our late Pick 4 tonight. Number 6, Hillbilly Fairy Tale, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 6, Hillbilly Fairy Tale, sick out of race 7. A lot of folks joining us here tonight. We've had a couple of add-ons, a couple of changes, but we do have a lot of people here tonight enjoying tonight at the races. We want to welcome friends from all over. Your race number 2 here this evening. In race 3, we want to welcome Kent Grove and his 60th birthday bash. Happy birthday, Kent, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3. In the 4th race tonight, our add-on group, we want to welcome the Euchre Group is here tonight. Welcome the Euchre Group to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, your race will be race number 4. Race 5, we want to welcome Paul Schroeder and his friends tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, your race will be race number 5. And we want to welcome the Northampton Driving Society. They will be here tonight as well. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 6. We have early daily double wagering every night here at the track. Give us 10 in the early double before 5:50 p.m. We'll give you back 10 in free play. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs between those hours. We'll give you back $25 in free play, and that happens every Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And a quick announcement from Amber Finichero that's handing out the T-shirts tonight for everybody that purchased one and came and got them. She wants to say thank you, and for anybody else that would like to place orders, you may do so. So get a hold of Amber. You can get her a hold of her via Facebook Messenger, or if you do have her number, throw her a text or whatever, and make sure you get your orders in if you'd like one. I know she had about 10 extra ones before she left the area there tonight by the paddock gate, and she appreciates y'all, and we're doing this for Tioga, and you guys are all doing a good job. Don't forget also, There's still white ribbon in the paddock. If you guys want to braid your horse's hair in the white ribbon tonight for Tioga, that'll be available in the paddock as well. So we're still Tioga strong heading into this Saturday night program. And we're thinking about them, and we're also thinking about our fellas down at Yonkers, involved in a bad wreck last night around the 8th race, I think it was. And Jim Marone Jr. and Matt Kikali and Tyler Buter and Mr. Donassi, Bill Donassi. We're thinking about all four of you guys and the owners and trainers of the horses that were also involved. So heal fast, my friends. We'll hopefully see you again real soon. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper for tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this Saturday evening. Maker's Mark pre-race show. As you can see, I'm wearing a hoodie version of the Tioga Strong here tonight, put together by Amber Finicherio. She was fulfilling orders out by the paddock gate. She was also taking some new orders. I guess 10 people put some new orders in, and she's also taking more orders. So if anybody wants one of these T-shirts, you can ask Amber for one, and she'll get you one. They're $20, and they'll help support Tioga Fund there for the incident that happened last Thursday with the fire. We're doing a lot of fundraising. Has been going on all over the harness racing industry. It's been really great. I also heard good things that Mr. Bertrand, who's making his way from California via a semi, a couple of horses and a lot of equipment that he has picked up across the country, should be arriving any minute at Tioga Downs, and that is a wonderful thing. So a lot of good things have been happening over this last 8 or 9 days to support Tioga. Let's go back to Wednesday night. Wednesday we have a tight trainer race. Sam Smith and Sean McDonough going into Wednesday were only one race away from each other. Well, that hasn't changed, but each guy got a couple of wins on Wednesday. And Sean McDonough ended up giving the star to, once again, boy, that stable has been red hot. Couple of wins. He had 9 horses in total on Wednesday. That's a lot. And 2 wins, 4 seconds, a 4th, and a 5th. So not too bad for a 9-horse stable racing out here on Wednesday night. And so he's getting the nod once again. He is in hot pursuit of another training title, looking to go back-to-back here at Batavia Downs. Sam's trying to sweep the season. Now, he won over at Buffalo earlier this year, so he's trying to get the full season sweep like Sean did last year. But Sean's trying to defend his title from last year here. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes down the stretch. And good luck to both gentlemen here tonight. Drivers, we had a pair of drivers. We had Kevin Cummings, who drove all 13 on Saturday night. He had 3 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, a 4th, and a couple of 5ths. 12 of his 13 horses finished in the money on Wednesday night, so I had to put Kevin up for that. But his older brother John said, hold the phone. I'll take a half a star of that. Since I only had 6 drives, I still had a couple of winners, a couple of seconds, and a 4th myself. 5 of my 6 horses were in the top 4. So hold on there, little bro. You're going to have to share that with me. So congratulations to the brothers, John Jr. and Kevin, for getting stars on Wednesday. And then we had a one trotter, Broadway Bruiser, race 10, won 2 in a row, moved up in class for Team Blue. Brett Beckwith was the driver on that occasion. Came from off the trot to get the victory, so congratulations to Broadway Bruiser being our trotter tonight. Them Pacers, we had a couple of them get some lifetime achievements. How about first-time starter Authentic Hanover winning race number 2, his 20th lifetime win in 161 starts, and then Mitney Nicole, her second start with Darren Monty, off the rail on Wednesday from race 11, got her 30th lifetime win and 183 starts. So congratulations to them horses and their connections. Let's take a look at this pick five. We do have a carryover in the pick five tonight. $976.73 awaits us in the pick five pool. Let's see if we can't get this thing figured out tonight. And in the first race, I'm going to go with three deep in here. I like the one sneak on by. Looking for three in a row, but he moves up in class, but he does get the rail. And right now the public's on the fence with him. They're 2-1. They don't have him as a favorite, but they do have him amongst the favorites. So we'll have to see what happens here. And now a 7-horse field. He likes to be on the front end. Dave McKnight, the third for Lisa Mariacker. He's probably going to try to be on the front tonight. Play catch me if you can. I also like the two confidence man in here. He gets leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. He took a third against this group last week from this spot. But like I said, he gets leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. tonight. Could that be the difference? Could that get him over the hump at 5-2? He has raced against higher classes. He was racing optional 20s as early October. And then you got the 5 Black is back, Mr. Consistency. I know last week he finished 6th, but he had post 7. Tonight he gets post 5. I see him hitting the board, and I also see him being a part of this pick 5. And right now he's the 9-5 favorite. In the second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well, like 5 Bacardi for his new barn. Dale Gilmore now the trainer. Kyle Cummings will do the driving tonight. Claimed him for 14 3 weeks ago, a little over 3 weeks, because he was actually claimed on a Friday night. But let's see what Dale does, bringing him back to the track here. In class, he's in that optional 14 again, in for the claim. 3-time winner in 29 this season. He made over $43,000. One of our more consistent trotters here. Then you got the 6 Blogmaster, is making his 3rd start here at Batavia. He's raced really good first couple starts, 3rd out of the 3 hole, and then he had post 8 last week and still got 4th, only missed 5 lengths. So from post 6, maybe Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Sam Smith. And then number 8, BJ Smitty. BJ's got a win and a second with Jennifer Giuliani since arriving in her barn. Had to do it from the outside post, but I think with leading driver Jim Morrill Jr., he's got a little bit of gate speed that he can use. Maybe he can go to the front or maybe cut the field in half early on and get a good spot. And he'll be heard from at the end if he can do so. Third race in here, I'm going to go 3 deep again. I like 2 Rockin' Blue. This horse has been red hot in these optional 11s as of late. A couple of seconds. Got a win last week by 3 open lengths. He gets Kyle Swift in the bike for Chris Petrelli. Can he make it 2 in a row? I would think so. Also got the 3 Virgil. This one coming in from Eastern Pennsylvania. Sabrina Shaw brings this one to town. Been racing against their optional 30s at Pocono. Did drop down to now-winners of 5,000 over at Philly, but had post 8. He gets post 3 tonight, dropping into our now-winners of 3,500. And he gets our leading driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Then I like 6 Better Take It. Boy, look at some of the miles this one's gone over the last couple of years. 149 at the Meadowlands. Took a lifetime mark of 148 and 3 at the Meadowlands this year. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Boy, he looks like he's tons the best in here, but he's got to overcome the post, and he doesn't show a lot of half-mile experience, at least not on the form. In the fourth race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like 1 All About Links. Our driver Jim McKnight Jr. chose to drive the 3 over the 1 tonight, so Kevin Cummings going to be aboard for Kirk Desmond. And with that benefit of the rail, this horse looking to win 2 out of 3. Now, he had the rail last week trying to go 2 in a row, and he ended up 4th, but only missed by a half a length. I sure think that Kevin could make up that half length if everything goes well. And then he got the 4, Remember the Beach. Just missed 3rd and 2nd, 2 out of his last 3 starts. Let's see what he can do here. Denny Bucherri's going to get the call for David Russo here tonight. Then in the 5th and final division, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Duncan Beach off the rail. I think he'll get a nice trip in here. He hasn't had the rail in quite a while. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Also like 3 Just Plain Loco. Tried to take it all the way last week. Ended up 2nd. I think Dave McKnight III, who's back in the bike for Russell Brad here tonight, may try to go back and circle this field again. And then you got the 4 Carry the Torch Man for his new stable. Chris Petrelli now owns and trains. Kyle Swift will do the driving tonight. How will he do in his Petrelli debut? So that's my pick 5 tonight. You got about 16 minutes to get those in. You get about 6 minutes if you want it on the early double. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. And again, that pick 5 carryover sits at $976.73. The match play free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. 25 on a live race here at the Downs will give you back 25 in free play. And then the jackpot super high 5 in the 13th and final, $1,558.69. So a lot of ways to win money here tonight. Let's see if we can't get it done. Good luck to everybody in the paddock downstairs. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse of the apron and on the grandstand, wherever you're hanging out watching the races tonight. And Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 40 degrees, track is fast. We have 2 scratches on tonight's program. First race, first half of the double, start of the pick 5. Number 7, Silver Arrow, is out sick. Scratch number 7, Silver Arrow, sick out of race number 1. The only other change I have right now is in race 7, start of our late pick 4 tonight. Number 6, Hillbilly Fairy Tale, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 6, Hillbilly Fairy Tale, sick out of race 7. All right, let's take a look at that first race. Start of the early double, pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimers. We're down to 7 again. As the 7 Silver Arrow out sick. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-2. I'm going to go 1-2-5. I'm going to give you a reason why here in just a moment. Sneak on by is starting to open up here. He's up by 5. On the outside, B&G's Express with Hudson and Bernard and Chumley. They turn for the home, and Triple Sticks doing some stomach crunches for good measure, but it's not needed because Sneak on By ain't sneaking up on anybody. He's gone. Sneak on By is an easy kind of winner. B&G's Express for second. Looks like Denmark. All right, so a couple starts with the Lisa Mariacker stable, couple wins off the rail, graduated out of the optional 6s, now coming up to optional 8s tonight. I think he can continue his winning ways. Dave McKnight, the third for Lisa tonight, on the board at 2-1. Number 2, Confidence Man, been hitting the board third each of his last 2 starts against optional 35 and 2500. He has raced up as high as optional 20s. Shows him just missing by a head second to Major Authority back on 916. Gets leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Joe Scavera tonight. Right now he's on the board at 5-2, and I also like the 5 Black is back in my pick 5. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular had post 7 last time out. He's had some pretty bad post all the way down the program tonight. Not much better, but at least it's a 7-horse field. And right now he's co-favored at 2-1. If you look on the television monitor, it indicates him yellow as the favorite at 2-1. So there you go. I'm going to go 1-2-5 with both or all 3 in the pick 5. Hot pick's going to try the 4 over the 1-2. The Pacers for the first will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double in pick 5. Got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace per $7,500. Number 1 Sneak on By is owned by Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker trains. Dave McKnight III in the sulky. Number 2 Confidence Man owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Jimmy CR is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 is Eddard Hanover, owned by Friendship Stables LLC. Sheena Cohen, the trainer, with Austin Sorey. Number 5, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, with Denny Bucheri. 6, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Silver Arrow is out sick tonight, and number 8 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. We're down to 7. Race 1 starts early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimers set for $7,500. 40 degrees. Track is fast. Number 7 Silver Arrow out sick. The only change in the early picks. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Two minutes of post time. Get in the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter has called the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gate's rolling. First race scratched down to 7. 7 Silver Arrow out sick tonight. Right now the 3-5 favorite taking the late money 4. Edward Hanover. Early double and pick 5 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Down along the inside, Sneak On By. In between horses, Confidence Man. Black is back from the far outside, so 3 of them across the track into the first turn. Jimmy CR in there 4th. Then you got Edward Hanover. Trailers Weekend at Nanny's and Tullo. Head down the backside to the opening quarter, and on the outside, Confidence Man with a head in front. Sneak On By down along the inside. Then you got Jimmy CR. Black is back, is retreating. He'll find a seat in 4th, right in front of Edward Hanover. They're at the quarter in a quick 27-3. So into the far turn, Confidence Man with the lead. Jim Morrill Jr. at 5-2, showing the way here over the other 5-2 shots. Sneak On By. Then you have Jimmy CR. Even money favorite. Edward Hanover now going to the outside of Black is back. Weekend at Nanny's going to follow that move, and the trailer is Tullo. They make their way to the half-mile station. The leader, Confidence Man. Confidence Man on top, a length and a half. Sneak On By with a pocket trip. Outside first up, Edward Hanover. They're at the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, that is still Confidence Man. On the inside second, Sneak On By. Tough first over grind for Edward Hanover. Weekend at Nanny's right behind that one. Down along the inside, Jimmy CR. Black is back, shuffled back to 6th. And then Tullo now goes to the outside from last. As they go to 3/4, leader is still Confidence Man. Outside, Edward Hanover. 3/4 of 126-2. Into that final turn, Confidence Man. Edward Hanover now coming up on even terms. Right behind that one, Weekend at Nanny's. Don't forget about Sneak On By down along the inside with that perfect trip with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Confidence Man turns first. Edward Hanover on the outside. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Weekend at Nanny's. Edward Hanover, middle of the racetrack, is taken over. It's going to be Edward Hanover to win. Sneak On By to be second. Confidence Man in 156-2. Unofficial order up, number 4, Edward Hanover over the 1, Sneak On By, the 2, Confidence Man, 4-1-2 in the opener, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Edward Hanover, a big LD 9-year-old by Dragon again out of the Ponderosa mare, Edra Hanover. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables LLC, trained by Sheena Cohen, driven to victory by Austin Sorey. It's only his second win, 32 on the season, but he takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $800,000 for Edward Hanover, even money favorite. Race 1, it's official. Number 4, Edward Hanover, Austin Sorey, paying $4.10, $2.30, and $2.10. Second, the 1, Sneak On By, Dave McKnight III, $4, $2.30. Third of the 2, Confidence Man, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.20. The 4-1 Exacta paid $14.20. The dollar try of 412 also paid $14.20. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown first race, Sneak On By is second, Confidence Man third, Jimmy CR 7, Edward Hanover is the winner, Black is back 5, Weekend at Nanny's 4, Silver Arrow out 6, Tullo 6. 237, 154, scratch 6, and 156 and 2. Race 1 of the 4, Edward Hanover and the driver, Austin Sorey. Taking his lifetime earnings over $800,000 here tonight for Edward Hanover. Second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome our friends from all over here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also offered. Condition optional, claiming trotters, full field of 8, going in just 5 minutes, 6:17. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional, claiming trotters. A field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-4-1-8. And I like 6-4-5-8. I like 6 Blogmaster, coming off a 4th place finish from post 8 last start against this class. He also raced against this class when he arrived here at the end of October and got on the board third, only missed a length and 3/4. Kevin Cummings was in the bike that night. He's in the bike again tonight for Sam Smith. Right now, he's a bit of a long shot at 24-1. Second, I go to the 4, Grateful Express. If you get the good Grateful Express, like you did back on 10-27, wire to field in hours of 2,500, won by 2 lengths and 159. But she has had some braking problems as of late. We'll see if she can stay trotting tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Mike Collins at 5-2. Then you got the 5, Bacardi, going for the new barn. Dale Gilmore is now the trainer for Dr. Scott Leaf. Claimed him back on October 27th. Here he is just over 3 weeks later. They're going to give him his first start under the Gilmore trainings. And Kyle Cummings will do the driving. Hot Picks likes him right on top here. I also got him in my pick 5 at 5-1. And to round out the Super, 8, BJ Smitty. He could be the wild card in here. He's been first and second under the Jennifer Giuliani training. He's going to have to overcome the post tonight. And a little bit of a price on him at 10-1. So I'm going to go 6-4-5-8, Hot Picks 5-4-1-8 as the Trotters make their way on the track for race 2. Trotters are on the track, second race. Again, we want to welcome friends from all over here to the track tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening of race. Race number 2 features Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming trot set for $10,000. The one is Caviar's Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohol Jr., along with Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol is the trainer, the driver Austin Sorey. 3 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner and trainer and driver Andrew Torrey. 4 Grateful Express, owned by trainer Mike Collins, along with Francis Blazer, that is Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Bacardi is owned by Dr. Scott Leaf, new trainer Dale Gilmore, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Blogmaster, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, the Kevin Cummings. 7 JS Swan Man, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8 BJ Smitty, owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Trotters, second race, Exacta Try and Super, win play show. The friends from all over, condition optional claiming trot, per set $10,000. No changes, race 2, 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Trotters, second race tonight, considered the Friends from All Over Trot. Condition optional claim Trotters set for $10,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Grateful Express. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting except the 4 Grateful Express. The 4 to 5 favorite is off stride as they make their way into the turn. Bacardi leaves away from the far outside, J.S. Swanman and also B.J. Smitty. Down along the inside, Caviar's Yankee as they go into the first turn. So on the outside, John Cummings Jr., J.S. Swanman at 6-1, trying to forge his way to the lead, and now will as he crosses over in front of Bacardi. Trotting back in third is Caviar's Yankee. In there fourth, that's B.J. Smitty. Then you got Our Night Fury with Silver Buckeye, Trailers Blogmaster, and catching the pack, but last is Grateful Express as they go by the quarter, 29-1. Making their way through that far turn, and the 7 J.S. Swanman on top of the field. In their second, Bacardi. Trotting third is Caviar's Yankee. Now to the outside, Morrill sends the 8 B.J. Smitty. That's going to be followed by Blogmaster. Down along the inside, Our Night Fury, Silver Buckeye, and third over in the flow is Grateful Express. 5 in, now make it 4 in and 4 out as they go to the half. It's Swanman and B.J. Smitty tripping the beam in 59-3. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and J.S. Swanman on top. B.J. Smitty up the challenge up on the outside for Morrill. These two 6-1 shots are eye to eyeball. They go by 5/8 and down the backside. Down along the inside, Bacardi. Second over, it's Caviar's Yankee. Down along the inside, Our Night Fury. Off stride went Caviar's Yankee. Caviar's Yankee broke down the backstretch, clearing to the lead. B.J. Smitty, 128-3. And to that final turn, and B.J. Smitty opens up 2.5. Over J.S. Swanman. On the outside, Bacardi. Down along the inside, Our Night Fury with Blogmaster. But they all better hurry because B.J. Smitty with an eighth of a mile to go has got a 4-length advantage. And off the turn he comes and turning towards the wire. It's all B.J. Smitty and Jim Morrill Jr. He's just along for the ride. B.J. Smitty will win again. Our Night Fury up for second. Then it looks like Bacardi over Blogmaster, 158-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 8, B.J. Smitty over the 2, Our Night Fury over the 5, Bacardi, and the 6, Blogmaster. 8-2-5-6 in race 2, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 8, B.J. Smitty, the brown gelding 4-year-old by credit winner out of the CR Commando mare. It's CR Mimosa. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York, Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins. Win number 431 on the season equals last year's win total. A seasonal lifetime mark put up by 8 B.J. Smitty tonight and 158-3. Second race official. 8 BJ Smitty, Jim Morrill Jr., $14 for the win. 760, 490. Second, the 2, Our Night Fury, Austin Sorey, 720 and 520. Third, number 5, Bacardi and Kyle Cummings, 390. 8-2 Exacta, 102.50. 825 the dollar try at $208.25. The 4-8 double, 35.20. 8256 dollars super, $822.50. Rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Caviar Janky 8, Our Night Fury was second, Silver Buckeye was 6, Grateful Express was 7, Bacardi was 3, Blogmaster 4, JS Swan Man 5, BJ Smitty the winner. 826, 73451 and 158 and 3. Second race goes to number 8, BJ Smitty, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 2 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a lifetime mark. 8, BJ Smitty. Third race coming up next. We want to welcome Kent Grove. His 60th birthday bash is here tonight. Again, happy birthday, Kent. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next, race number 3. Start of the pick 4. Do have Exacta try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:38. No changes in that pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 6, 8, 5, and I'm going to take that 6 on top with a 2, 3, 4. Look at the 6, Better Take It. Kevin Cummings for now. Trainer Sam Smith. This one coming over from Philadelphia Harris Chester. Also a pit stop at Pocono. A couple of races at the Meadowlands. But if you look at this guy's lifetime and seasonal marks of the last couple of years, he looks like he should be 1-9 in here, but he's only 4-1. You're getting quite the value here. He just missed third at the Meadowlands his last start, 152-1 from post 8. He was up challenging for the lead at the 3/4 and top of the stretch. Was a beaten favorite, but let's see what he can do here around the 4 turns. Now, the only question is, definitely for me, is the 4 turns. It shows him on 2 and 3 turns, but now he's going around the half. But if he's got the speed do what he did at the Meadowlands and other tracks, I think he can definitely get around here as well. Second, number 2, Rockin' Blue, is asserted himself as one of the kings of the optional 11s here in recent weeks with a couple of seconds and then a 3-length victory last start. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli, and he's on the board at 8-1. Number 3, Virgil coming in from Pocono, did a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester on the way here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sabrina Shaw. Comes here to Western New York, and let's see what he can do at 5-2. And then I got the 4, Bet 831 in my super as well. So I'm going to go 6, 2, 3, 4. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 6, 8, 5. That means it's a wide open third, as the Pacers will be coming on the track in a moment for the third. Pacers going to the track for the third race. Again, we want to welcome Kent Grove and his 60th birthday bash. All his friends and family here with him tonight. And again, happy birthday, Kent. As we start the pick 4, got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace set for $9,000. The 1 is Fireball, owned by Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker Trains. Dave McKnight III is the driver. Number 2, Rockin' Blue, owned by Cinderella Stables, Chris Petrelli Trains with Kyle Swift. 3 is Virgil, the New Zealanders, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Sabrina Shaw Trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Bet 831 is owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napple, the trainer with Austin Sorey. 5, Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainers Tammy Cummings. 6, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains with Kevin Cummings. 7, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8 as the Pacers line up for the third. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, this is a birthday bash. Condition optional claiming pace going for $9,000. No changes in the pick four. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Two minutes, you got less than 2 minutes to wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Less than two. Starter calling the Pacers for tonight's third race. Post time, last call to get in on the pick four. Tonight's third race, field of 8, start of the pick four, condition optional claimer set for $9,000. This is the Kent Grove 60th Birthday Bash pace. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Better Take It and Virgil both leave away down along the inside. Fireball as they make their way into the first turn. Then you got Rockin' Blue back in fourth, and their fifth. That is Bet 831. Then you got Blazing Light, Trailers, Time to Communicate, and Ideal Artillery. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Virgil on top of the field, trying to settle into the pocket and will better take it. Then you got Fireball. Then you got Rockin' Blue, a gap back to Bet 831. Opening quarter, 27 flat. And to the turn, Virgil at that of Affairs. In their second, that is Better Take It. Pacing along in their third is Fireball. And you got Rockin' Blue. Then you have Bet 831 as they make their turn of the half. Then Blazing Light, Time to Communicate, Ideal Artillery, can still see them all. Single file as they steamroll to the half. And off stride in the pocket went Better Take It. So Virgil on the lead takes him through a half in 55-2. And the clubhouse turn, it's all Virgil. Virgil up by 6-7 lengths. Fireball on the inside and Harrod second. Up on the outside, Rockin' Blue. Then you got Bet 831 on the outside, Blazing Light. Then you got Ideal Artillery with Time to Communicate. And after the miscue, Better Take It's at the back as they head to three quarters. And it's been all Virgil. Virgil on top by three quarters. 1:23-3. Oh my. And Virgil lighting this track up here, up by 4-5. Rockin' Blue trying to reel him back in, as is Blazing Light. And here comes Ideal Artillery, eighth of a mile to go. Virgil turns with the lead. Rockin' Blue in there second. But it's going to be all Virgil. All decked out in pink. Virgil is going to win easily. Rockin' Blue is going to have to settle for second. Blazing Light and Ideal Artillery and 1:54-1. Unofficial order up, number 3, Virgil gets the job done wire to wire over the 2, Rockin' Blue, the 5, Blazing Light, and 8, Ideal Artillery. 3-2-5-8 in race 3 and 1:54-1. In the winner's circle, we have the friends and family of Kent Grove celebrating his 60th birthday here tonight. They are in the winner's circle awaiting the winner of race number 3. Number 3, Virgil, the New Zealand-bred black gelding 7-year-old by Sweet Lou. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Pacin' Delight. Owned in Batavia, New York by Tom and Diane Westcott, trained by Sabrina Shaw, and driven to victory. Back-to-back driving double now for Jim Worrell Jr. Win number 6, 30 on the season, triples last year's win total. The 3, Virgil, it's 6-5. Third race, it is official. The 3, Virgil and Jim Morrill Jr., 470, 350, and 250. Second, the 2, Rock and Blue and Kyle Swift, $5.80 and $4. Third, number 5, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings at $4.10. 3-2 on the exacta, $43.20. 3-2-5 in the dollar try at $68.50. 3-2-5 $8 super, $548.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Fireball was 8, Rock and Blue second, Virgil the winner, bet 831 is 5, Blazing Light 3, Better Take It 7, but Time to Communicate 6, and Ideal Artillery 4. 821-537-64, to time 154 and 1. Third race, number 3, Virgil, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Fourth race, start of the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We want to welcome the Euchre Group to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Condition pace, field of 8, 6 minutes, 6:56. No changes in our mid-double this evening. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Again, we want to welcome the Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-4-7, and I'm going to go 1-7-4-2. So I like the numbers, just a different order. Going to go with the 1 all about links. 1 from post 7 against Nowers at 2,500. Blew up the board at 26-1. Then he moved up against Nowers at 4,500 last week, tried to take it all the way, and ended up fourth, only missed a quarter of a length. Gets the rail tonight, moves up in class, but also gets driver Kevin Cummings for Kirk Desmond tonight. Right now he's at 6-1. Second down of the 7, Play the Field. Now we just saw Jim Morrill and Sabrina Shaw win the last race. Jim Morrill looking for 3 in a row as a driver. Right now, Play the Field sits on the board at 5-1. He has just to overcome the post. Then we got 4, Remember the Beach. Just missed second from post 5 against this class. Back on 10-21. Last week he just missed third, a quarter of a length against Nowers of 4,500. Tonight back up. Denny Bucheri for David Russo. He's on the board at 5-1. And round out the Super, the 2, JJ Powerball, who Hot Picks has on top. You can look at the toe board. It's wide open. Favorites 2-1. Long shot 17-1. A lot of single-digit odds on the board. Hot Picks and I, we've settled on 2147 for him. I like 1742. Maybe something you want to throw in a box, as the Pacers will be on the track for the fourth in a moment or so. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Again, we want to welcome the Euchre Group here to Batavia Mountains Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race 4 starts our mid-double tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show, we have Condition Pacers going for a purse, $11,500. The one is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, JJ Powerball, owned by trainer Rachel Andrew, the driver, Austin Sorey. 3 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo Trains, and Denny Bucherri. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde Trains, with Kyle Cummings. 7, Play the Field, is owned by Amir Najer, Sabrina Shaw Trains, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. Fourth race tonight starts our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. The Euchre Group, Condition Pace going a mile, the purse $11,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the fourth. Tonight's fourth race, we want to welcome the Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As a field of 8 conditioned Pacers set up behind the gate for a purse $11,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorite, 7 play the field. The field's at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing, middle of the racetrack. Remember the beach, and along the inside, all about links, far outside. Here comes play the field as they make their way into that first turn. And on the outside, remember the beach, trying to power on by all about links. Play the field's going to dodge in their third, and their fourth gapping there is JJ Powerball. Then you got Scrub Hanover, Silver Hill Blaze. Trailers are Barry Hanover in Daylight Rush. Ahead of the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings on the retake here with all about links. They go by the quarter in 27 flat. So another hot opening quarter and a chilly November night. And the leader, all about links. And their second, remember the beach, playing along in their third is play the field. Then a gap back and forth to JJ Powerball. Right behind that one is Scrub Hanover. Then there's a gap to Silver Hill Blaze, the Barry Hanover, and Daylight Rush. As they go to the half mile, and they're all chasing all about links on the board at 5-2. Up on the outside, here comes Austin Sorey with JJ Powerball. Right behind that one, Scrub Hanover. Half and a rated 57. Just 30 flat in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. All about links on the inside. Remember the beach. Outside, JJ Powerball. Locked in along the inside, play the field. Second over, that's Scrub Hanover. Then along the inside, Silver Hill Blaze. Third over, Barry Hanover. Daylight Rush trails. 5 and 3 out to 3/4. All about links. Perfect trip. Remember the beach. Outside, grinding it out, JJ Powerball. 3/4 of 126 and 3. And of the final turn, a well-rated all about links. Outside, JJ Powerball. Inside, remember the beach. And you got Scrub Hanover with play the field as they make their turn for the wire. All about links on the outside. JJ Powerball. Scrub Hanover goes 3 wide. Remember the beach into the passing lane. Horses coming from everywhere. But play the field. Whoop. He just splits rivals, and play the field's going to win it. Close for second between Scrub Hanover and JJ Powerball in the fast closing. Remember the beach in 156 and 2. Unofficial order up, number 7, play the field. Over 3, Scrub Hanover. 2, JJ Powerball. And 4, remember the beach. 7-3-2-4, unofficial race 4, 156 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome the Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner number 7, play the field. A Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Arts Place mare. It's Voter Pant on West Bloomfield, Michigan by Amir Najer. Back-to-back training double for Sabrina Shaw and a 3-in-a-row natural hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second win, 37 on the season for number 7, play the field, the 8-5 favorite. Fourth race, it is official as number 7, Play the Field. Jim Morrill Jr., 550, 380, and 230. Second, the 3, Scrub Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., 580 and 350. Third, number 2, JJ Powerball, Austin Soria, 250. 7-3 Exacta, $30.80. 7-3-2 the dollar try at $37.50. 7-3-2-4 the dollar super, $123. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, All About Link 6, JJ Powerball 3, Scrub Hanover 2, Remember the Beach 4, Silver Hill Blaze 7, Barry Hanover 5, Play the Field the winner, Daylight Rush is 8. 6-3-2, 4-7-5, and 1-8, 156 and 2. Race 4 of the 7, Play the Field, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double tonight for Sabrina Shaw, driving hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Fifth race coming up next. We want to welcome Paul Schroeder and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of Field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 7:17. No changes in race 5 this evening. All right, fifth race coming up next as we want to welcome Paul Schroeder and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-3-1-4, and I like 1-3-7-4. I like the 1 Duncan Beach. Should get a perfect trip off this rail spot here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, looking for his 6th win of the season at 2-1. Second, the 3, Just Plain Loco. Tried to take it all the way last week and ended up second against Nauer's 2,500. Now he comes back up in class. See if he tries the same tactic tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving for Russell Bratt at even money. Third down of the 7, Just Don't Wait. Well, he had a thing where he was finishing 4th in each of his first 4 starts here at the track. Then he wound up 2nd on 10-14, and since then, he's been 3rd. See if he can get 3rd out of post 7 again this week. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 8-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Carry the Torchman for his new barn. It's going to go 1-3-7-4. Hot pick's going to go 6-3-1-4. Pacers for the 5th will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Pacers on the track for race 5. Again, we want to welcome Paul Schroeder and his friends to the track tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 5, Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace set for $9,000. The 1 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Big and Bad Brad, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Mike Bullmeister. 3, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Russell Bratt trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Carry the Torchman, now owned and trained by Chris Petrelli. Kyle Swift will drive. 5, It's Pronounced Jeff, is owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Crosscut, is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 7, Just Don't Wait, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Keystone Fight Night, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. It's field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try-In Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimers going for $9,000. No change in the 5th. 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers race number 5. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers as we welcome Paul Schroeder and his friends to the track tonight. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 4, Carry the Torch Man, as he gets his first start in Team Petrelli. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman first off the car. Down along the inside, Big and Bad Brad. Duncan Beach is going to get away third. Traveling back and forth, Just Plain Loco. Then you got It's Pronounced Jiff. Crosscut, Just Don't Wait. In the trailer, Keystone Fight Night. Head down the backside to the opening quarter, and that's Swifty and Carry the Torchman up by 2.5. In there second, that's Big and Bad Brad. Pacing along in third, Duncan Beach. And their fourth, that's Just Plain Loco. Opening quarter, a snappy 27-1. Into that far turn and Carry the Torchman. Headstrong on the front end, leads by 2.5 still over Big and Bad Brad. And then you got Duncan Beach. Then you got Just Plain Loco. And It's Pronounced Jiff with Crosscut. Just Don't Wait and Keystone Fight Night. You can see them all. Pretty well strung outfield behind Carry the Torchman at 2-1, showing the way. Big and Bad Brad, now the favorite. On the outside, Duncan Beach, the half, 56-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they go second circuit. Carry the Torchman, showing the way. Big and Bad Brad on a perfect trip on the inside. Duncan Beach first up on the outside. Then you got It's Pronounced Jiff, second over Just Plain Loco. Now Crosscut has joined the fray. Then you got Just Don't Wait and Keystone Fight Night. As the field starts to bunch going to three quarters, and I think the torch went out as Duncan Beach on the outside has taken over the lead. Just Plain Loco in hot pursuit. Big and Bad Brad stays along the inside. Three quarters, 126-4. They make their way through that final turn. Duncan Beach and Just Plain Loco are side by side for the lead. On the outside, It's Pronounced Jiff. Big and Bad Brad on the inside as they make their turn for the wire. Just Plain Loco barreling down the center, starting to look more like himself. Duncan Beach on the inside, outside It's Pronounced Jiff. Just Plain Loco, It's Pronounced Jiff with a final lunge. Photo for win, 157. Number 5, It's Pronounced Jiff at 36-1 gets the win over the 3, Just Plain Loco. The 1, Duncan Beach, and 6, Crosscut. 5-3, 1-6, and 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 5, It's Pronounced Jiff. In the winner's circle to greet Jiff is Paul Schroeder and his friends tonight. It's Pronounced Jiff, a chestnut gelding 4-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Surveil Hanover, owned in Dunkirk, New York by Keith Pinkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. 6 wins and 40 starts, triples last year's win total. The 5, It's Pronounced Jiff, 36-1. Race 5 official. 5, it's pronounced Jiff. Denny Bucherry, $74 for the win. 24.20 to place, 13 to show. Second, the 3, just plain loco. Dave McKnight the third at 510, 260. Third of the 1, Duncan Beach, Jim McKnight Jr. 210. 5-3 exacta, $633. The dollar try 5-3-1, $489. 7-5 double paid $237.50. Nobody hit the pick 5 again tonight. Carry over Wednesday on Thanksgiving Eve, $3,035.33. $3,035.33 in the carryover. Dollar Super 5316, $2,328.50. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown for race 5. Duncan Beach is 3rd. Big and Bad Brad is 5th. Just Plain Loco is 2nd. Carry the Torchman is 8. It's pronounced Jiff the winner. Crosscut is 4. Just Don't Wait is 6. Keystone Fight Night was 7. Top down is 352, 814, 67, and 157. Race 5 to the 5. It's pronounced Jiff and the driver, Denny Bucherry. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We want to welcome our good friends from Northampton Driving Society to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 6. Field of 8, condition option, or check that, just condition trotters going 6 minutes at 7:38. Now, I've just been informed downstairs that we will have a $10,000 guaranteed pick 5 for Wednesday night. $10,000 guaranteed in the pick 5 this coming Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have Condition Trotters, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 4, 1, 2. And I like the 5 as well with the 1, 6, 4. Both like 5, Discus Hanover. Last time we saw Discus Hanover, he made a break against the Open 2 on 10:27 out of post 6. Now his MO has been going to the front at all cost. He tried to leave there, like I said, 10:27, made the break. So then he went back to Saratoga, and he learned to come from the back. Post 8, got up and got a check, closed in on the field from start to finish. Only missed 5 3/4 lengths with that check in 157-1. Moved up a little bit closer, post 7 the next start. Went to the outside at the half, went 3 wide down the backstretch and missed second by a head. So now he's learned to come from behind. So what will be the method here tonight? Kevin Cummings for David Dewhurst. On the board is the 4 to 5 favorite. Second, the 1, the Irishman's been second 3 out of his last 4 starts. He can throw out post 8. He's got the rail tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 7-2. He's been second 9 times this season. Third, number 6, Lapano. Last time he was in town, he was second by half a length. Now we're 6,500, right where he's at tonight. Went back to Vernon, raced against their high conditions, winners over, and the open handicap trot. Got checks or on the board in each. He's been on the board 20 of 30 this season. Dave McKnight, the third for Jeff Sorensen on the board at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Kaluen, the 3-year-old upstart. 5-1-6-4, Hot Picks 5-4-1-2. The Trotters making their way on the track for race 6. Trotters on the track for the 6th race. We want to welcome Northampton Driving Society to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Trot set for $11,500. The 1, the Irishman, is owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms, Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2, his batting stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Austin Sorey. 3 is Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair trains the driver as John Cummings Jr. 4 is Kaluen, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Ternitsky. Dale Gilmore trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst. David trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Lepanto, owned by the Betcha Win Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains. Dave McKnight III. 7, Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Dan Yetman. Number 8, Flyhawk El Forte, owned by Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman. Joe Scavera trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Trotters, race 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show, the Northampton Driving Society Condition Trot, going for $11,500. No change in race 6, and you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Gates rolling. Race 6 here tonight. Deemed the Northampton Driving Society Trot. Condition Trotter set for a purse $11,500. Even money favorite is the 5, Discus Hanover. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Discus Hanover is going to reach out there looking for the lead down along the inside. The Irishman and batting stats. Taking a peek from the far outside was Flyhawk Alferte, but he's already retreated as the inside speed sped it up. So on the outside, Discus Hanover is going to try to get around the Irishman as they go by the 8th and head down the backside of the opening quarter. Batting stance is 3rd, and their 4th, that is Defcon Sealster. Now up on the outside, Flyhawk Alferte does not want to be at the back of the bus. He's trying to find a seat somewhere in the middle. The closing holes is Kaluan. Then you have Lepanto and Curry Hanover opening quarter 28-4. Make their way through that far turn. Discus Hanover at the head of affairs. On top is the 1-5 heavy favorite. And their second, the Irishman up on the outside, Flyhawk Alferte. Now up to 3rd and moving on up. Down along the inside, batting stance as they straighten out to the half. Now second over in the flow. That is Lepanto. Down along the inside, Defcon Sealster outside 3rd over, Curry Hanover. Trailer Kaluan. They're at the half at 59-2. A well-rated 30 3/4 in mare by Kevin Cummings and Discus Hanover. Parked on the outside the entire mile so far is Flyhawk Alferte. Then along the inside, a perfect trip for the Irishman. Second over the flow, Lepanto. Then along the inside, batting stats. Outside, Curry Hanover, Defcon Sealster, and Kaluan. As ahead to 3/4, and inching away from this pack is Discus Hanover. On the outside, Flyhawk Alferte, 3/4 of 128-2, 29 flat in the 3rd quarter. And Discus Hanover on top by 4. On the outside, Flyhawk Alferte trying to clear the Irishman. Lepanto's forced to go 3 wide as they come off the turn. It's all Discus Hanover as he turns with the lead by 5-6 open lengths. The 1-5 favorite trotting like a 1-5 should. Discus Hanover, an easy kind of winner. Lepanto's second, batting stats, Flyhawk Alferte, and 158-2. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 5, Discus Hanover over the 6, Lepanto. Number 2, batting stats. And the 8, Flyhawk Alferte. 5-6-2-8, race 6, 158-2. In the winner's circle, welcoming the winner of race 6 is Northampton Driving Society as we welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Discus Hanover, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old, my credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare, Dancing Flames. Owned in Utica, New York by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst of Clinton. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 9, 24 on the season for 5, Discus Hanover, your 1-5 favorite. Race 6, it is official. Number 5, Discus Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 240, 230, and 210. Number 6, Lepanto and Dave McKnight, the third, 11:20 to place, 5:20 to show. Third, number 2, Batting Stance, Austin Soria, 250. 5-6 Exacta paid 24, 5-6-2 the dollar try, 27.50. Dollar Super 5-6-2-8, $255. 4-4 and a pick 4 tonight, $923. The rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, the Irishman 8, Batting Stats 3, Defcon Sealster 7, Cologne is 6, Discus Hanover the winner, Lepanto 2nd, Curry Hanover 5, Flyhawk Alforte is 4. 837 612 54 and about him, 158 and 2. Race 6, the 5, Discus Hanover and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our elite 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event with a field down to 7. 6 Hillbilly Fairy Tale is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. You got 9 minutes to wager at 7:59. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to 7. 6 Hillbilly Fairy Tale out sick tonight. Hot picks going to go 4-5-1-3, and I like 4-5-2-3. So we almost agree. I like the 4 as well. Prairie Panther. Let's take a look at why we like Prairie Panther as he wins his 70th here last week. Prairie Panther with Prairie Panther trying to forge by this leader. Trying to get up to his cover there, Captain Zapparini. Play the field, needs somewhere to go. They turn for the wire. Prairie Panther has taken over the lead, and he's starting to open up now. It's Prairie Panther. Win number 70 is in the books. Prairie Panther, then Scrub Hanover. Indeed, Prairie Panther gets his 70th win last week, looking for number 71. We think he gets it here. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Second, the 5, Keystone Phoenix might have something to say about it at 5-2. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstatter. Since arriving here in Western New York, he's got 3 wins and a second by a neck. Climbed all the way from non-winners of 1,000 to optional 20s. He's won these optional 20s 2 weeks in a row. He's looking to make it 3. He's on the board at 5-2. Third, number 2, Warrawee Unique. Keystone Phoenix actually beat him last week as he tried to go wire to wire. Now he's got the inside scoop on Phoenix this week. What can he do to flip the script here? He's on the board at 2-1 in this last flash. Then you got the 3, RD Skippy, who just missed third last week off the rail. 4-5-2-3, hot picks 4-5-1-3 as the Pacers for race 7 will be on the track in a few minutes. In case you missed it after that 5th race, we did have a carryover in the pick 5, but management has put a guarantee down for the pick 5 on Thanksgiving Eve, Wednesday. We've got 13 races going on the card Wednesday night, but races 1 through 5, the pick 5 will be $10,000 guaranteed. Make sure you get your program as soon as they're available. Get your study on. $10,000 guaranteed in the pick 5 on Wednesday. Pick 4 Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late pick 4 Exactatry and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. The 1 VJ Pandarosa owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Number 2 Warrawee Unique. The Over the Betcha Win stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Austin Sorey. 4 Prairie Panthers heading back towards the paddock there, but he is in the race. Prairie Panthers owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Keystone Phoenix owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstater trains. Kyle Swift drives. 6 Hillbilly Fairy Tales out sick tonight. 7 is Diamond Head owned by Matthew Dugan. That's John Berube who trains with Kyle Cummings. And number 8 is Odds on Del Rey owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. Field down to 7, race 7. Starts the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. A condition optional claim event going for $11,500. 6 Hillbilly Fairy Tale, the only scratch sick out of the pick 4 tonight, which has 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Two minutes, 2-minute warning to get on the pick 4, 2 minutes. Last call to get in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters calling the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Field down to 7-6 Hillbilly Fairy Tale out sick here tonight. Right now the heavy 1-2 favorite for Prairie Panther, looking to make it 2 in a row. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Prairie Panther, center of the racetrack, down along the inside. VJ Pandarosa, Warrawee Unique in between horses as they head into the clubhouse turn. Looking things over from fourth is already Skippy. Then you got Keystone Phoenix and the trailers. Diamond Head and Odds on Del Rey. Past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter. VJ Pandarosa on top. Warrawee Unique in there second. Prairie Panther up on the outside from third. The gapped out fourth to RD Skippy. In there fifth, Keystone Phoenix. Another 2.5, 3 back to Diamond Head with Odds on Del Rey. The opening quarter in 28-2. Making their way through that far turn, and VJ Pandarosa handing out a parking ticket to the Prairie Panther here tonight. Down along the inside, Warrawee Unique. And tightening up in there fourth is RD Skippy. Then you got Keystone Phoenix. Diamond Head and Odds on Del Rey. They straighten up to the half mile. On the outside, Prairie Panther is going to try to go the distance from that 2 position. On the inside, VJ Pandarosa, they go by the half, 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. VJ Pandarosa the head of affairs. Prairie Panther up on the outside. Warrawee Unique on the inside. Then you got RD Skippy. Keystone Phoenix down along the inside. On the outside from last, Odds on Del Rey. Diamond Head soon to be the trailer. Down the backside they go to 3 quarters. And VJ Pandarosa hasn't shooken the Panther yet. He's still about a half length behind on the outside. Warrawee Unique being patient along the inside. 3 quarters, 126-3. 28-4 in that third quarter. VJ Pandarosa the inside. Prairie Panther, harder to shake than your mother-in-law on the outside, only behind a neck with an eighth of a mile to go. As they turn for home, VJ Pandarosa, Prairie Panther on the outside. Warrawee Unique now heads into the passing lane, but Prairie Panther is relentless on the outside. Prairie Panther getting it done, parked, no problem. Prairie Panther wins it, and 155-4. Unofficial order number 4, Prairie Panther over the 1, VJ Pandarosa, the 5, Keystone Phoenix, and the 2, Warrawee Unique. 4-1-5-2 in race 7, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Prairie Panther, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the Arturo mare, Cat Lady. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with Mike Dieters, the trainer of Coconut Creek, Florida. And driven to victory for driver Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. It's win number 932 starts on the year for the 4, Prairie Panther, your 1-4 favorite. Race 7 official. 4 Prairie Panther, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 230, and 210. Second, the 1, VJ Pandarosa, Dave McKnight, the third, 880 and 430. Third, number 5, Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, 360. 4-1 Exacta paid 1620. 415 the dollar try at 35.75. 4152 the dollar super 89.75. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, VJ Pandarosa second, Warwell Unique is 4, Artie Skippy was 5th, Prairie Panther the winner, Keystone Phoenix 3rd, Hillbilly Fairy Tale out 6th, Diamond Head 6th, and Odds on Delray was 7. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3 scratch, 6, 7 the bottom, 155 and 4. Race 7, the 4 Prairie Panther and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 4 Prairie Panther. 8th race coming up next. We got Open 2 Trotters kicking off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Field of 8 going in just 6 minutes at 8:16. No changes in that late double here tonight. Our 8th race coming up next. Open 2 Trotters will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Field of 8 going for a purse, $13,000. Hot picks 5, 6, 8, 1. I'm going to try the 3 on top with a 5, 7, 6. I'm going to go back to 3 credit list. Tried to leave last week. Was forced to take a hole in behind after the quarter. And ended up second to Johnny Boy. Well, him and Johnny Boy are in here again tonight. But the post positions have switched. He's got the 3-hole. Johnny's going post 6. Right now, credit list the 8 to 5, now 7 to 5 favorite. Second, number 5, I Got the Looks, dropping on the open 1s into this open 2 tonight. Was racing very well against the open 1s. Let's see what Dan Yetman for Frank Mays can do here tonight at 5 to 2. Third down on the 7, Special Prosecutor. He's only missed the board 3 times this season and 16 starts with 6 wins. Kyle Cummings for David Dewhurst at 7 to 2. And to round out the super, number 6, Johnny Boy. I'm going to go 3, 5, 7, 6. Hot Pick's going to put the 5 on top with a 6, 8, 1. Trotters be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Open 2 Trot, a purse $13,000. The 1 BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair trains at John Cummings Jr. Number 2 is X-Arch, owned by trainer Angus McDonald. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Lunar Credit is owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 5 I Got the Looks, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with driver Dan Yetman. 6 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Special Prosecutor, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst and driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Meadow Branch Ricky, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning, with Austin Sorey. Field of 8 Trotters, 8th race. Our Open 2s will start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Trotters will go for a purse of $13,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes post time. Post time down to 4. Starter calls the Trotters for race 8. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 Trotters line up for the start of our late double. The Open 2 Trots will go for $13,000. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite. The 3 Credit List. Top of the stretch, open two trotters, picking up speed. And they're off and trotting with X-Arch out there looking for the lead, middle of the racetrack. There goes Johnny Boy in between them. That is Credit List. Off stride went Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy made a break. So it's BJ Laredo down along the rail. He'll have the lead. Credit List up on the outside to challenge. Then you got X-Arch. And you got Lunar Credit with I Got the Looks. Special Prosecutor. Meadow Branch Ricky, and after the miscue, Johnny Boy is taken back to last, but he is with the pack as they go by the opening quarter in 28-4. Clearing to the lead, Credit List now at 4-5, showing the lead a length and a half. In their second, BJ Laredo. Trotting in their third is X-Arch. In their fourth, that is Lunar Credit. Then you have I Got the Looks. Then you have Special Prosecutor. Meadow Branch Ricky. The trailer is Johnny Boy, single file. As they roll to the half-mile station, it's Credit List on top. In their second, BJ Laredo. Trotting along in third, that is X-Arch. In their fourth is Lunar Credit. Now with a rush, here comes Special Prosecutor. They're at the half at 59-2. 30-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn he goes. And Credit List is on top. On the inside, BJ Laredo. Now on the outside, making a serious bid, Special Prosecutor. Trying to catch his cover. That's Meadow Branch Ricky. Johnny Boy breaks again. Down along the inside is X-Arch. Then you have Lunar Credit. I Got the Looks. Going to try to wind up from seventh as they head to three quarters. And Credit List. Now dropping right in behind him is Special Prosecutor. Left uncovered. Then Meadow Branch Ricky. Three quarters of 128-3. 29-1 in the third quarter. Credit List on top. On the inside, Special Prosecutor. Now on the outside, Austin Sorey and Meadow Branch Ricky. Coming up, here comes X-Arch as they turn for the wire. Credit List turns with the lead. On the outside, Meadow Branch Ricky diving through the inside, Special Prosecutor. Credit List, he's trotting strong. He's trotting Tioga strong. Credit List is going to win it over Meadow Branch Ricky and Special Prosecutor and X-Arch in 158-2. Unofficial order is up. Number 3, Credit List over the 8, Meadow Branch Ricky, and the 7, Special Prosecutor, and the 2, X-Arch. 3872, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Credit List. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by credit winner out of the Dream Vacation mare, Ashley's Dream, owned in Yorktown, New York by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. and driven to victory. Jim Morrill Jr. goes back-to-back. He gets his 5th winner of the night. Win number 8, 25 on the season, equals last year's win total. Number 3, Credit List, the 4-5 favorite. Race 8 official, 3 credit list, Jim Morrill Jr., 360, 250, and 210. Second, the 8, Meadow Branch Ricky and Austin Sorey, $12 to place, $5.30 to show. Third of the 7, Special Prosecutor and Kyle Cummings, $3.20. 3-8 Exacta paid $133. 3-8-7 the dollar try at $246. 3-8-7 All Dollars Super, $212.25. A rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, BJ Laredo 7, X Arches 4. Credit list, the winner. Lunar credit is 6. I got the looks 5. Johnny Boy 8. Special Prosecutor 3. Meadow Branch Ricky 2. 7, 4, 1, 6, 5, 8, 3, 2. The time 158 and 2. Race 8, the 3 credit list, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is 5th winner of the night. 9th race, our first of 2 back-to-back featured events. The Open 1 Trot starts the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters going for a purse of $15,000. Field of 8, just 5 minutes at 8:32. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 Trot with a field of 8 going for the purse $15,000. Hot fix going to go 4, 7, 6, 8. And I'm going to try 3, 5, 6, 2. Reason I like the 3, Good Boy. Let's take a look. It's Global Girl. Here comes Good Boy up on the outside. Credit list down along the inside with Johnny Boy as they turn for the wire. Global Girl, Good Boy barreling down the center, and Good Boy looking to take over. Global Girl battling back. Good Boy and Global Girl. Good Boy on the outside. Global Girl credit list. Good Boy got up to win last week over at Batavia Downs at the time, undefeated Global Girl. She was looking for 6 in a row and couldn't quite get it done. Good Boy got the job done. Set himself a new lifetime mark, 157-1. Now climbs into this Open 1 Trot here tonight. Let's see if he can't make it 2 in a row. Bit of a price at 18-1. Second, the 5 East Street, looking to make it 4 in a row. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rachel Mungillo. And Jimmy Morrill's been red hot here tonight. Right now, this one is at 5-2. Number 6, Crazy Ritz for third at 3-5. And then the 2 Ricky B. Sharp, who's been putting up quite a fuss as of late to round out my super. Let's take a look at the trotters for the 9th. Here are the featured event trotters for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. The open 1 trot going for the purse of $15,000. The 1 is Cash and Chrome, owned by Michael Collins along with trainer Angus McDonald, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 3 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, E Street, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mongillo trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Burn Notice, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Austin Sorey does the driving. And number 8, City of Hope, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 trotters, the featured 9th. Starts our pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Open 1 trotters set for a purse of $15,000. Pick 3 has no changes. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for the ninth. It's post time, it's feature time. First of two back-to-back featured events. 8 Trotters line up to start the pick 3, going for the purse of $15,000. Current 3 to 5 favorite is the 5 E Street, as he looks to make it 4 in a row. Gate rolls off the turn top of the stretch. Pick 3, open 1. Trotters picking up speed. They're off and trotting East Street, middle of the racetrack. In between horses, Ricky B. Sharp. Also out there is Crazy Ritz. Off stride went Burn Notice. Burn Notice made a break. So they had their way into the first turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. and East Street crossover. But up on the outside, here comes the 3-year-old, Crazy Ritz, to challenge. And now Crazy Ritz puts his head in front and tries to go to the lead as they straighten up down the back stretch. East Street back into second, and their third, Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Cash and Chrome, then Good Boy, then City of Hope, and then you have Gracious Triumph, and the trailer after the miscue is Burn Notice. The opening quarter, 28-4. Make their way through that far turn. That's the 3-year-old upstart. That's Crazy Ritz. He's looking for his 9th win of the season. He's on top of the field, length and a half. E Street there in second, and their third, Ricky B. Sharp. Cash and Chrome trots fourth with Good Boy. They go by 3/8. They straighten up to the half mile. Trotting back in sixth, that is City of Hope. Then you got Gracious Triumph, and trying to catch the pack is Burn Notice. As they're single file to the half mile, Crazy Rich showing the way. The half rated 59-3. Just 30-4 in that second quarter. Well rated by Jim McKnight Jr. and Crazy Rich leads him into that clubhouse turn. Glued to his helmet in second is E Street. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp with Cash and Chrome. On the outside, City of Hope. Down along the inside, it's Good Boy. Then you got Gracious Triumph and Burn Notice. Down the back stretch, they go to 3/4. And it's still the leader, Crazy Ritz, a length and a half over E Street. Down along the inside, that is Ricky B. Sharp. Now City of Hope with a rush up on the outside. They go by 3/4 and 129. 29-2 in that third quarter into the clubhouse, or into that far turn they go. And it's Crazy Ritz with the lead. E Street being patient. On the outside, Ricky B. Sharp. City of Hope's going to have to go 3 wide. Also in the fray, Gracious Triumph, they turn for home. And it's Crazy Ritz. Into the passing lane goes E Street. Crazy Ritz and E Street. Outside Ricky B. Sharp. E Street in the lightning lane. It's going to be Jim Morrill Jr. again. And E Street over Ricky B. Sharp. Tight for the rest in 158-2. Unofficial order up, number 5, E Street over the 2, Ricky B. Sharp, the 8, City of Hope, and the 6, Crazy Ritz. 5-2-8-6, race 9. The feature goes in 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, E Street, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Conway Hall. Out of the Cash Hall mare, Highway Cash. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungillo and driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. has another natural hat trick, and now he's got a 6-pack on tonight's card. 4 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. 6 of 13 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 5 E Street at 4-5. Featured ninth official, number 5, E Street, Jim Morrill Jr., 370, 330, and 250. Second, the 2, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Bullmeister, 1420 to place, 680 to show. Third, number 8, City of Hope, and Kevin Cummings at 680. 5-2 Exacta paid 37, 5-2-8 the dollar try at 196.50. 3-5 Moral Double paid $9.70, 5-2-8 $6 Super, $1,866. The rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown ninth race, Cash and Chrome 5, Ricky B. Sharp second, Good Boys 7, Gracious Triumph 6, E Street the winner, Crazy Ritz is 4, Burn Notice is 8, City of Hope was third, 527-61483, time of the mile 158 and 2. Ninth race to the 5 E Street and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. wins his 6th of the night, win number 4 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 E Street. 10th race, our other featured event, starts a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, field of 8, just 7 minutes at 8:51. No changes in that late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open 1 pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-7-4, and I'm going to go with a 7-6-5-4. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for win number 7. I think he gets it on the 7, Veneer Hanover. Won with this horse first start here at the Downs in the open 1, wire to wire 153 and 2. Last start he did have post 8. Post 7 ain't much better, but this horse does have leaving ability in a way Jim Morrill Jr. has been winning tonight. It wouldn't be surprising at 9-2. Second, number 6, Lanjo Lee could be one to put a wrench in the cog here. He's won 6 out of 19 this season. He's finished third in each of his last 2 starts. Been no worse than fourth here at the Downs in recent memory. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. He's on the board at 5-1. Third of the 5 out on bail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second only missed a length last week to Maragon. No reason why you can't hit the board here at 5-2. And to round out the super, we're going to go with the 4 Stranger Things. So I'm going to go 7-6-5-4. That picks 2-5-7-4. Pacers will be on the track for the featured 10th in just a moment. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Open 1 Pace, field of 8. Purse $15,000. The one is Stratosphere, owned by Drew Monty. Darren Monty trains. Dan Yetman does the driving. Number 2 is Parmesan. The New Zealand bred is owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Warner, Barnett, and Spindler. That is Austin Sorey. Number 3 is El Jacko, owned by PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schofel and Jim Ruther. That is trainer Ange Napple and driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 6 Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Veneer Hanover, owned by Monique Cohen, trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8 Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. Field of 8 featured 10th, start of her late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers going for the purse of $15,000. Race 10, we have no changes in the double. We got 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time on this Saturday night for the Pacers. Open ones, start the late double. We have a purse of $15,000 and a field of 8. 6-5 favorite, 7 Veneer Hanover as Morrill looks for 7. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Parmesan on the inside, middle of the racetrack. Stranger Things leaves away. Veneer Hanover from the far outside. Stratosphere down along the rail. And you get El Jacko. Then you have out on bail with Lanjo Lee in the trailer. Avion Sealster. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Jim Morrill Jr., Veneer Hanover trying to cross over and take over right in front of Parmesan. Trying to find a spot and squeeze in there third, but trying to close the whole of Stratosphere. So Stranger Things and Stratosphere kind of got rude there for a minute. They go by the opening quarter, 27. Make their way through that far turn, and the leader, that is Veneer Hanover. And then you got Parmesan, now Stranger Things, who's trapped out there trying to make a decision. And he's going to try to go to the front of the bus, but that might be easier said than done as they go by 3/8 to the half. And Veneer Hanover on top. Stranger Things in a bad way here. And now Stratosphere, who closed the door on him, wants his cover. Down along the inside, Parmesan. Then you have El Jacko, third over, out on bail, the half 56-3. They went 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And Veneer Hanover on top. On the inside, that is Parmesan. On the outside, Stranger Things. If he hurries, he might be able to catch the pocket. Then you got Stratosphere on the outside. Back down on the rail is El Jacko on the outside, out on bail. Then you got Lanjo Lee and Avion Sealster as they go to 3 quarters. And Veneer Hanover has taken off. Leads by 3.5, 4. 3 quarters of 1, 24-2. 27-4 to backside. And Veneer Hanover has a 4-length advantage. Stranger Things is trying to cut in the lead with every stride. Then you got Stratosphere right behind him. Parmesan's had enough. On the outside, El Jacko, they turn for home. And it's all Veneer Hanover. Morrill looking for lucky number 7. Well, there's no luck behind this because Veneer Hanover is doing this all on his own. Veneer Hanover is going to down throttle the victory. On the outside, Lanjo Lee with Stratosphere and Stranger Things in 154-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 7, Veneer Hanover over the 6, Lanjo Lee, the 1, Stratosphere, and 4, Stranger Things, 7-6, 1-4 in race 10, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Veneer Hanover, a big gelding 8-year-old by Well Said, of the McArdle mare. It's Valedictorian. Owned in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania by Monique Cohen. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., 4 in a row. Lucky number 7 here tonight. Win number 520 on the season for the 7. Veneer Hanover at 6-5. Race 10, it's official. Seven Veneer, Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 450, 380, and 290. Second, 6, Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings, 390 and 310. Third, number 1, Stratosphere, Dan Yetman at 550. 7-6 on the exact to 2120. 7-6 won the dollar try at 83.75. Dollar Super 7-6-1-4 at $396. And the pick 4 tonight, swept by Jim Morrill Jr. there, and it paid $25 even. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Stratosphere 3rd, Parmesan 8, El Jacko 5, Stranger Things 4, Out on Bail 6, Lanjo Lee 2nd, Veneer Hanover the winner, Avion Sealster 7, 385, 462, 17 the bottom, 154 and 3. 10th race goes the 7, Veneer Hanover and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is 7th winner of the night. Race 11 is coming up next. We start the pick 3, get exact to try and super, win, play, show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace to the field of 8. And they'll go in just 6 minutes at 9:09. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 11 is coming up next. We got exact to try super, start of the late pick 3. Got it. Win, place, and show also available. 6-year-old and under condition pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 3, 7, 2, and I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 6. Let's take a look at the video on the 5 Davy Day Trader from the last time out to see why. Trader Well, he's gotten over the lights. He's racing under him now. And it's catch me if you can in the stretch. It's all Davy Day Trader. Kyle just along for the drive. It's Davy Day Trader. Easy kind of winner. So there you have it. Davy Day Trader had the big qualifier back on 10:28 where he paced 156. Then he came back and beat non-winners of 1,000 by 13 and a quarter lengths and a lifetime best 155 and 2. Whatever changes have been made on this young 3-year-old by Huntsville, they were the right ones. Let's see if he can't keep it going tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Right now, the 4-5 favorite. Second, the 3, Barry Road, another one that's been on the upswing. Now, last week he had an outside post at a 9-horse field. Let's see what he can do in this 3-hole here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Roth. That's at 5-2. Third up to the 1, Dandy's BB-8 getting the rail for the first time in a while. Let's see how he's going to get on the board as he's been racing pretty good as of late. And then you got the 6, Mick Bartle. So I'm going to go 5-3-1-6. Odd picks 5-3-7-2. Pacers on the track, race 11. Here are the horses and drivers. They paraded the post race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace. Purse of $8,500. The 1 is Dandy's BB-8. Owned by the trainer driver, Rock Vinci. Number 2, Universe Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains a Bike Ballmeister. 3, Barry Road, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Jose Can Scoot, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. 5, Davy Day Trader, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, a trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Twinbee Rise and Shine is owned by Stebbins and the Tailor Made Show Horses and Saving Grace Harness. That is Joe Scavera, who trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 11 starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for the purse of $8,500. Race 11 has no change and no changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get in, the final pick 3. Less than a minute. Field of 8, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers going for the purse of $8,500. And the heavy 2 to 5 favorite is the 5 Davy Day Trader. And they're off and pacing. Jose can scoot out there looking for the lead and along the inside. Universe Blue Chip in between them. And then Dandy's BB-8 down along the rail as they head into the first turn. Right now, Rock Vinci and Dandy's BB-8 on top. Up on the outside, that is Universe Blue Chip down along the rail. Jose can scoot. Then you got Berry Road. And then pacing back in there, fifth Davy Day Trader. Then you got McBartle with Twin B Rise and Shine. Night on Ice is the trailer. They head to the opening quarter. Mike Ballmeister, Universe Blue Chip, tripped the beam in 27-3. So a hot opening quarter. Universe Blue Chip on top. He's a length and a half to the good over Dandy's BB-8. Down along the inside, Jose can scoot. Then you got Berry Road, Davy Day Trader. Then you got McBartle with Twin B Rise and Shine. And the trailer is still Night on Ice as they straighten up to the half. The leader on the front end. That is Universe Blue Chip. Now here comes Jose. Jose can scoot. And Jose scoots right to the front. He's going to clear by the half, 56-4. So they got there on time. Jose can scoot, leads them into the clubhouse turn. Then along the inside, Universe Blue Chip. Now Berry Road, left uncovered on the outside from third. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with cover. That is Davy Day Trader. Then you got McBartle, Twin B Rise and Shine. The trailer is still Night on Ice as they head to three quarters. And Jose can scoot. First time Lasix Night leads by 2.5. Now making a 3-wide bit of the outside, Davy Day Trader. They're by 3/4 and 1, 25-2. Into that final turn, Jose can scoot, reeling them back in on the inside, Universe Blue Chip. In between horses, Berry Road. 3 wide, it's Davy Day Trader. Mick Bartle is 4 wide off the turn. Horses coming from everywhere. Jose can scoot. Well, he better get moving because McBartle on the grandstand side. Jose can scoot. McBartle barreling down the center. It is McBartle the win. Jose can scoot. Berry Road, Universe Blue Chip, 156-3. Unofficial order up, number 6, McBartle with the major upset here at 33-1 over the 4, Jose can scoot. Then the 3, Berry Road, and the 2, Universe Blue Chip. 6-4, 3-2, bombs away, race 11, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, McBartle. He's a brown gelding 3-year-old by McArdle out of the Dragon Again mare, Bubby Joe. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordon Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 20 starts on the season, the 6, McBartle at 33-1. Race 11 official. 6, McBartle and Kevin Cummings, 68.50 for the win, 8.50 and 4.90. Second of the 4, Jose can scoot. Dave McKnight, the third, 20.20 to place, 14.80 to show. Third number 3, Barry Road, Jim McKnight Jr. at $4. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 143.50. 6-4 on the exacta, paid $846. 6-4-3 the dollar try, $1,139. The double 7-6, $187.50. 6-4-3 all, dollar super, $2,174.50. The rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Dandy's BB8 is 7, Universe Blue Chip 4, Barry Road 3, Jose can scoot is 2nd, Davy Day Trader 6, McBartle the winner, Twin B Rise and Shine 5, and Night on Ice is 8. 7-4-3-2-6-1-5-8, time of the mile 156.3, and the winner of race 11, the 6, McBartle, and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. As we go to the 12th, we will begin the late double. We got exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional. Claimers of the field of 8. 11 minutes away at 9:32. No changes in that late double this evening. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back to us on Wednesday, which will be November 22nd. That'll be a Thanksgiving Eve. 13 races on the card on Wednesday, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. And we do have a Pick 5 guarantee of $10,000. $10,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5 races 1 through 5 on Wednesday. Post time for Wednesday at 6 p.m. right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 4, 2, and I'm going to try 3 with the 4, 1, and 2. So pretty much almost the same. We've kind of got the middle of the ticket flipped around, but we both agree on the 3, Rebellious. Boy, Rebellious thought he had 1 last week. Just missed by a head. Reggiano with a tough first over trip. Ground him down right at the wire. I don't think he gets beat tonight, though. 1-9. Going to try it again. Even the fans are on board with him again at 1-9 this week. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to notch number 8 for Mike Dieters here tonight. Second, number 4, Southwind Braun. This one coming over from Philadelphia Harris Chester. Sabrina Shaw brings this one to town. It'll be the second time in her barn. Two-time winner in 39, but she has hit the board 16 of 39 with 9 seconds. Kevin Cummings will get the call on this one at 14-1. Third of the 1, Captain Zapparini. The good captain's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. Getting the benefit of the rail tonight. Dave McKnight, the third. He's got a handful of seconds here tonight, but I'm seeing if he can get third off the rail here at 31-1 on the captain. And then you got the 2 rear view blue chip, who's been perking up as of late, moving back up the class ladder, but I still think he gets in the super. I'm going to go 3-4-1-2. Hot picks 3-1-4-2. I like 3-4-1. Yeah, I just said that right. This horses will be on the track in a few minutes for the 12th. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 8 going for the purse, $10,000. Number 1, Captain Zapparini is owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, and the driver Dave McKnight to third. Number 2, Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandlemayer, and Ed Perrin. That's Kyle Swift. 3, Rebellious, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Southwind Braun is owned by Amir Najer. Sabrina Shaw trains. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. And Denny Bucheri. 6, Catch a Lefty, the Australian bird, is owned by Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. 7, Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. And Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Santana Beach, owned by Andrew, along with Kristen Torrey. Andrew trains, and Austin Sorey does the driving. That's your field of 8. Race 12 starts our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. And the 12th, no changes in a late double. 4 minutes to post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $1,558.69 coming up in that 13th and final. You got 4 minutes to the 12th, 4 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12, it's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers, set for a purse of $10,000. And the heavy 1-9 favorite is the 3, Rebellious. Late double Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing in the middle of the racetrack. That is Rebellious and Southwind Braun leaving away down along the inside. Captain Zapparini as they head into the clubhouse turn. And down along the inside as well as Rearview Blue Chip. And then you have Superhero Hanover. And the early trailers Catch a Lefty, Walk It, Talk It, and Santana Beach. And down the opening quarter and on the outside, Rebellious trying to get to the front at 1-9. Captain Zapparini making a earn it from second, dropping in third. Rearview Blue Chip. Then right behind that one, Southwind Braun. The opening quarter, 28-4. To make their way through that far turn, the leader on the front end, Rebellious, leads at a length and a half over Captain Zapparini. Get a little anxious there from the third spot, Rearview Blue Chip. Pacing along in fourth is Southwind Braun. In their fifth, that is Superhero Hanover. Then you got Catch a Lefty, Walk It, Talk It, Santana Beach. Single file as they straighten up to the half. And later is Rebellious at 1-9. The heavy favorite trying to tone from the loss last week. He leads it by the half and 59. 30-1 rated quarter for Rebellious. On the inside, stalking him from the pocket is Captain Zapparini. And then you got Rearview Blue Chip. Now Southwind Braun back out for more. He's on the outside first up. Then you got Superhero Hanover. Then Catch a Lefty, Walk It, Talk It, Santana Beach. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. Rebellious still there. Trying to get to him in their second, Captain Zapparini. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip, three quarters of 127-3, 28-3, backside third quarter, and Rebellious still the one. Captain Zapparini from the pocket, Rearview Blue Chip, Southwind Braun on the outside, spinning his wheels. Superhero Hanover scooching up the inside. They turn for the wire, eighth a mile to go. Rebellious has the lead. Captain Zapparini on the outside to challenge, and Rebellious leaving nothing to chance. Rebellious is going to win. Morals in for 8. Rebellious wins it. Captain Zapparini, Superhero Hanover, and Rearview Blue Chip, 156-2. Unofficial order up, number 3, Rebellious over the 1, Captain Zapparini, the 5, Superhero Hanover, 2, Rearview Blue Chip, 3-1-5-2 in race 12, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Rebellious, a big gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Beach Towel mare. It's Winback Pam. Owning doubles for Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, along with co-owner and trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. For Mike, that's a training double. For Jim Morrill Jr., his 8th winner of the night. Win number 421 on the season. It's win number 70, 203 lifetime for the Phenom known as Rebellious. 12th race, it is official. Three, Rebellious, Jim Morrill Jr., 220, 210, and 210. Second, the one, Captain Zapparini, Dave McKnight. The third, 450 and 340. Third of the five, Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucherri at 730. 3-1 Exacta paid 740. 315 the dollar try at 2110. 315 $2 Super 69.25. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Captain Zapparini was second. Rearview Blue Chip was 4. Rebellious the winner. Southwind Braun was 5th. Superhero Hanover was 3rd. Catch a Lefty was 8. Walk It Talk at 7. Santana Beach was 6. 241, 53876 and 156 and 2. 12th race, the 3 Rebellious and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles for the owners, Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Trainer Mike Dieters has a double as well. And driver Jim Morrill Jr. is 8th winner of the night. Win number 70 lifetime for the 3 Rebellious. 13th and final is on its way. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Again, sits with a carryover of $1,558.69. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers. High class Pacer is going to be in the finale of Field of 9. Going in 5 minutes now at 9:49. No changes in the 13th and final. All right, as the Pacers make their way on the track for race 13. Race 13, exact to try and superfecta jackpot super high five condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 26493, and I'm going to go 26498. Well, we almost agree. Let's take a look at the horses, and I'll tell you why I don't agree with the bottom in a minute. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final. We got exact to try and super jackpot super high five win play show condition optional claiming event. Purse $12,500. The one is Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 2 JM's Delight is owned by Greg Merton. Sean McDonough again trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 Reggiano owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Dan Yetman. 4 Stop Action owned by Sam Bova Racing LLC. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Kyle Swift. 5 Sir Pugsley is owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Austin Sorey. 6 Vulcan Star is owned by Dieters, Warner, Spindler, and Paulson. Mike Dieters trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Ulta Engine is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Just a Wrangler owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 9 is Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Amanda Aragena, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 9. Jackpot Super High Five, Pacers, Exact to Try, and Superfecta, Win Play Show, wagering as well. Condition optional claiming event, purse $12,500. Jackpot Super High Five right now sits at $1,989, and you got 4 minutes to wager. 4 it'll post. All right, Hot Picks and I almost agree. He likes 26493. I like 26498. Both agree on the 2 JM's Delight coming back to Western New York. Now that 152-4 mark that was at Batavia was taken back on January the 9th of this year in the dead of winter. Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough here tonight. Right now he's the 8-5 favorite. Second number 6, Vulcan Star, looking to make it 2 in a row in this class. Has to do it from post 6 this week, though. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for his 9th win, which has to be some kind of a record here. Driving for Mike Dieters. For third, we got to go the 4 Stop Action, dropping out of the open ones here tonight where he was getting checks, missing less than 3 lengths. Pacing 154 miles, Kyle Swift. Going to be in the bike for Jerry Nugent Jr. here tonight. On the board at 19-1. Fourth out of the 9, Tiger Baron. Should get a good trip in here. Last start against the open ones, didn't get a check. Now he slips back down in class where he just missed 2 starts back by half a length at 153-3. And then for fifth, I got to go with the 8 myself. I like Just a Wrangler. This horse has been no worse than 4th down the program, and he's done it from outside post. I'm only asking for 5th. So we almost agree, Hot Picks and I. I'm going to go 26493. I like 26498. Pacers will be going to the gate in 4 minutes, less than 4. Pen Effect is now up over $2,081 as we come up on 4 minutes to post time. Time's ticking away, coming up on last call to wager. Jackpot Super High Five sits at 2,291 at the present time. Less than a minute. Pacers line up in behind the gate for the 13th and final on this Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last chance to get on that Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, condition optional claimer set for a purse $12,500. Even money favorite is the 2 James Delight making his return to Western New York. Fields at the top of the stretch. Super High Five Pacers lined up, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Vulcan Star out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Pogie Beach. And then you got James Delight coming up the inside. Tiger Baron from that 9-hole position. And he's trying to squeeze out James Delight forward position, but James Delight trying to drive on. So the battle there at places 3 and 4. Then you have Reggiano in there 5th. Then you got Stop Action, Sir Pugsley, then Alta Engine, and Just Strangler. Head to the opening quarter, and up on the outside, here comes James Delight trying to clear Vulcan Star. They go by the quarter in 28 and 3. Make their way through that far turn. James Delight on top of the field, a length and a half. In their second, Vulcan Star. Pacing along in their third, Pogie Beach. In their fourth, that is Tiger Baron. Pacing along in 5th, that's Reggiano with Stop Action. Then you got Sir Pugsley, Alta Engine, and Just a Wrangler is the trailer. Single file as they approach the half mile. And it's James Delight at 2 to 5, showing the way. Kevin Cummings looking for a driving triple. In there second, it's Vulcan Star. On the outside, Tiger Baron, the half 57 and 4. 29 and 1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turning over the final time tonight. And it's James Delight, the one to track down. Vulcan Star, the closest one to him in second. Up on the outside, Tiger Baron. Down along the rail, Pogie Beach. Second over, that's Reggiano. Down along the inside, Stop Action. Third over, that's Sir Pugsley. Then Alta Engine and Just a Wrangler. Down the backstretch, they go to 3 quarters. J.M.'s Delight. Vulcan Star. 3 quarters of 126 and 1. 28 and 2 in the third. And it is still J.M.'s Delight. Vulcan Star's been stalking him every step. Tiger Baron on the outside, spinning his wheels. Pogie Beach down along the inside. Hey, make their turn for the wire, and here we go. J.M.'s Delight on the inside. Vulcan Star's going to test him out on the outside. J.M.'s Delight and Vulcan Star. J.M.'s Delight, Vulcan Star to the finish. Who do you like? J.M.'s Delight, Vulcan Star. Hit the line together. Photo for win. 154 and 4. Number 6, Vulcan Star, got the win. With the 2, James Delight, the 1, Pogie Beach, the 9, Tiger Baron, and 3, Reggiano. 6-2-1-9-3. Time of the mile, 154 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, number 6, Vulcan Star. And for New Zealand, a brown gelding 8-year-old by a rock and roll dance. Out of the Bettor's Delight mare, it is Stratastar. Owned in Illinois by M. Paulson along with Jay Spindler in Mechanicsville, Virginia. Co-owned by Joel Warner, Port St. Lucie, Florida. That's a triple for him tonight. Co-owned by Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Also a hat trick. Hat trick for trainer Mike Dieters. And Jim Worrell Jr., his 9th winner of the night. Vulcan Star, he's gone back-to-back here at Batavia Downs. He's won 6 of 19 on the season. He goes over $100,000 in lifetime earnings here tonight at 7-2. Thirteenth and final official. 6 Vulcan Star, Jim Morrill Jr., 980, 350, and 250. Second, the 2, James the Lake, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third of the 1, Pogie Beach, Rock Vinci at 670. Pick 3 went 3 at 3, $213. Pen effective was hit, but we do have a carryover. 6-2 exacta, 1420. 6-2 won the dollar try at 68.25. 3-6 double paid 610. The 6-2-1-9 super, $280 and change. The pen effective paid $207.70. Carryover to Wednesday, $2,112.76. $2,112.76 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five for Wednesday. And the super effective paid $280.50. 6219. Rundown for the finale in just a moment. Rundown on the finale, Pogie Beach was third, James the Late second, Reggiano 5, Stop Action 6, or Pugsley 8, Vulcan Star the winner, Alta Engine is 7, Just a Wrangler 9, Tiger Baron 4. 325-681-794, time of the mile 154 and 4. Race 13 goes to 6, Vulcan Star and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, hat tricks tonight for co-owners Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Mike Dieters gets a training triple, and then Jim Morrill Jr. sets the single card driving record here tonight with 9 on the card here tonight. Back-to-back at Batavia Downs, and $100,000 over that in lifetime earnings tonight for the 6 Vulcan Star. That will do it. Live racing concludes on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget to come back and see us again on Thanksgiving Eve, this coming Wednesday, November 22nd. Pick 5 guaranteed $10,000 in the Pick 5 on Wednesday. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $2,112.76. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying good night, drive safely, see you on Thanksgiving Eve. Good night, all.